jump. Gonna jump a goofball. What do you want? I don't have space on my lap when I'm playing. This is what we have. Right here. This is what we have, silly kitty. Oh. How are you doing today? Good, good. A little, I don't know, a little weird. Went to bed at like 8:30, 9 a.m. this morning. This morning, woke up at like 2:30. It's been a weird day. Been a weird day. But I'm doing all right overall. Something weird happening at work. Oh. Oh, of course, always. Always how it works. Yeah, I got my Switch 2 set up. Although it's not really like set up to stream, although that would be fairly easy. Yeah. Don't we all? I finally got like the floor of my office vacuumed today. Need to get my console shelf and desk more organized, but got something done today. But yeah, I stayed up late because I was rage watching another YouTuber play Obra Dinn, and holy crap, is it infuriating watching him play Obra Dinn. Anyways, besides Deacon, I don't know if anyone else is there, but welcome. We're continuing Secrets of the Obscure. I forgot what I was doing when I came here. I think I was just accessing my bank to drop a bunch of crap. Ah. Yeah, Small Ant's playthrough was not infuriating. No, it's samples. Pro ZD. He does a lot of like board game and anime related like talking videos. And I saw him and one of his friends or whatever was playing it, but yeah, it's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. It's just like, I'll demonstrate what the playthrough is like. So let's say, you know, this is like the ship and, you know, there's clues everywhere. He's just like this, like running all over. Not really looking at anything. I mean, it's not that, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but literally he just like runs back and forth and in circles and doesn't actually stop to look at anything in any of the scenes. There's like, ah! You're supposed to pay attention. So yeah, that's part of the reason I stayed up so early. Is because I was rage watching that. I went to the Priory once, but they kicked me out after my. You want to leave, cat?
Guess you forgot to trim.
I left the mark of an educated child. Girl. All right, so we're going back over here so we can continue. I realized, unfortunately, I can't use a scepter till basically the end of Secrets of the Obscure, so that kind of sucks. But I guess we'll have a scepter for the next section, whenever that happens. I unlocked all of the elite specialization ones, but there's still a couple. I think it's like, is it like scepter? There's like 2 or 3 here. I'll have to look at it when we get in. I know scepter is one of them, but there's a thing at the very end of Secrets of the Obscure that you need to do. You need to do some collection that unlocks at the end, like chapter 15 or 16 or something like that. So yeah, let me see, skills. So yeah, I can do all the ones that unlock with an elite spec, I'm pretty sure. So I can do great sword, great sword, shield. Oh, I think it's spear. It's land, spear, and scepter are the 2 that I can't do. I think they've added it to this other thing. Well, maybe it is. I don't know, but requires the completion of Astral Ward Arsenal achievement or be purchased from World vs. World. And that achievement is near the end of this, unfortunately. So we'll just have to do without. We'll just have to be. I mean, I guess I could do. I feel like Renegade is much easier to play than Herald, though. From what little I know about it so far. It's basically just spam crap. Spam crap doesn't really matter which order you put things in. Get somewhere where I can land. Oh, not run. Land on this. So yeah, we'll just have to have a scepter in the next expansion, I guess, in Janthier. You're not gonna. Oh, you go through this. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh. Never mind. That wasn't gonna help. Much higher than I was expecting. Yeah, so I guess if I'm wanting to use something that I haven't used before, I guess I could do a great sword. But I feel like everyone uses great sword, like in all the classes. So because of that, I just don't want to use it. I think great sword and spear are now like the two most used weapons. Yeah, I know Ranger. That's one of the weird things. Is Ranger using a great sword. Yeah, I know lots of people that use great sword. Yeah, no, great sword wouldn't be good for what I'm doing. This seems to be basically the same as axe or mace. Mace, an axe offhand. Yeah, interesting. I mean, it's a little different, but not so different. So no, this is what people use for like healing builds and stuff is a staff. But this looked more interesting, which is why I wanted to use it. I know hammer is just like damage. So yeah, we'll just have to keep what I have. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know what mace does. I was using it for like basically my whole playthrough so far. Although it is kind of weird with Renegade doing it because you don't really have like the bow is ranged. Um, yeah, the bow is ranged, so it feels weird to have melee things when I'm ranged.
Any organics that have not left the city will report to any service location for termination and upcycling.
I got basically caught up on putting all of my VODs on YouTube though. Yay! I just need to get better at doing it every day after I'm done streaming instead of once every 3 weeks. Yeah. Nice. I see it. Sweet. I know Erogue's been playing Forza recently, right? Mostly. I see him on. I'm very bad at watching streams, so I usually am not watching. Oh, okay. Interesting. Should look at my dodge, event, crafting, drift time. I should probably go get this waypoint before I go to the story. So I got here, and one of the first things to the Secrets of the Obscure, one of the first things Fup said was like, see, wasn't it a complete waste to do all of that Living World Season 4 Skyscale stuff? And I'm like, no, it wasn't a waste.
Time is a bit of a factor
And
here, so
from what I understand, you get more masteries once you complete the Secrets of the Obscure stuff and the Living World Season 4 stuff, so you do get a benefit from doing it. So, no. I would do both eventually. I mean, if I wasn't doing story basically for almost all my playing, I would have it complete by now. But since I have so many other things that I'm playing, like I just don't have time to do all of the Skyscale story quests. Otherwise, I would have finished it a while ago. Would also have helped if I didn't use my achievement resources for the areas on random crap. Because I have two. Because there's for each area there's an achievement that gives you 250 of those resources, which are the ones you need for the Skyscale saddle. And I spent at least two of their whatchamacallit. Yeah, I used at least two of their things. I completed two of the achievements, and I used some of those resources. Is what I'm trying to say. Very badly. So now I have to farm them in a couple areas. Come on, nobody cares about whatever the crap you are. Stupid. Stupid forged. So you actually had to go farm a bunch of them. I fortunately only did it for like 2 areas, so. The worst one is like the main of Istan, because they don't even show you where those things are on the map. The other ones at least show you on the map where you can get them. Okay, so somewhere here. Here we are. So yeah, we still have a bunch of things we need to do, but I've gotten 2 of them, so we just have 5 more to go. I just
That's
don't
how
spend
it's
much
done.
time doing it, otherwise it would be done. So I can't get through story content while doing sky scale stuff. Where is this? Is it all the way? Oh. I wasn't supposed to warp over there. I was supposed to talk to Richik, however you say its name. Say the Skrit's name. I was supposed to get to know him first. Ooh, okay, cool.
Frode and Yuno are inside.
I need to put in an alert message at some point. I have a list of things when I actually do something for stream to
I
do.
hope you don't mind my asking, but I've never met a Skrit as...
Brainy as Urchik. Neither has Skrit. When Urchik was smaller,
My main goal has been to get the
Skrit was
VODs
caught
on
in an
YouTube,
Asuran
so
trap.
I'm trying to do
Wait.
that. Yep,
Sparkling. They did some experiments, and suddenly, Skrit knew a bunch of synonyms for shiny.
Ooh, a bunch of synonyms
Urchik
for
couldn't
shiny.
tamper with the others like before, so Skrit looked for a new home. Right here, with Blade.
Cool. Except doing experiments on you. That's not cool, I think is what you said. Caught in a certain trap. Yeah. Basically, a rocket situation. All right. Now we waste all of our resources going over here. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Chapter 5. Started.
My stein is too dry. I can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptis. A whole horde of them.
We'll continue to hope for the best until circumstances point otherwise. Heard that you've been a great help in sealing the rifts.
I'm starting to understand why you kept this a secret for so long.
And there is more to come.
We were just discussing the path forward, Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as an extension of Isgarin himself.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Iskarin's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy. So, what's the plan?
Lear and I will push toward the fractal of Draknar's forge.
You can either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
Distilled magic and emotion. It's potent among the fractals.
We're collecting emotion, essentially? We did something like that in Kantha. There was a demon in Cholmu's mind, gang leader. Was that a Cryptus?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons who do not affiliate with Eparch's little society. Cryptus or not, demons are drawn to emotion, like Risen are drawn to blood.
Then this place must be a banquet.
Morbid, but yes. We'll need to calm things down here before we can approach the tower. I trust you'll choose the right direction.
Leading hunts and events across the islands. Why did we have to go into an instance for that talk?
Scurrying like prey waiting to be killed.
What? Patha.
Soon, my king.
Ooh, snow truffles. I need those.
You there! You look pretty experienced. Want to help get these louts up to snuff? We could use someone like you.
Well, once I get this mastery point. I need to get the mastery point first, though. Having a well of mastery points is very important. Because you will use them very quickly. There you are.
That's how it's done.
That's right. Oh, okay. I just have to do like the same thing I've been doing for previous things. Oh. Right? War logs. Others still won't see what's right in front of their faces. Those cities we see floating out there for a reason. We need allies against the traitors. And now we've been given them. Hundreds of them. Delivered right to our home. But instead they want to just cower and wait for the end. Well, I won't. I'm gonna gather up every right-minded dwarf I can find, and we're going to figure out how to get to those islands. And when we come back, I'll have an army great enough to grind the stone summit into powder. And the iron is hot. It is time to strike. All right. Let's see. Operator. Oh, right. Can't open that yet. Gotta collect our resources.
Lock and load. Oh, that had to hurt. Back in fighting condition. I feel strong.
Yep, there we are.
Back in fighting condition.
Ash Legion, fall in!
Back in fighting condition. Armored up. That looks valuable.
We need a rift. All right. Well, that was easy. Quick and painless. Quick and easy and painless. Now we can go find the next one. Nice finally be able to do more and more of the types of quests.
Bring in the pain.
Down over there, apparently. there. Send the word, it's right there. Oh, did it get sealed already? It wasn't quick enough. Yep. Gotta get there quick. Too many other people doing the same thing. Of being in fog, I can barely see. Guess it's up over there. Here. People are stealing them way too fast.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Okay.
We have talked enough. I'm going back to my friends. I won't leave them behind.
Mallow, please. I'm not asking you to abandon us.
There's one to remember me by!
I feel strong. Kill them all.
Breathe in.
Kill them all. Back in fighting condition.
Breathe in. The wind howls.
All right, more rifts.
That feels...
Ash Legion, fall in!
Cross. All the way over here. Need to get to these places quickly. There it is.
I feel strong. Back in fighting in the kill shot. Kill them all. That feels good. That's how it's done. That looks valuable.
All right, on to the next one. Holding on by our little toesies, huh?
That feels good. Kill them all!
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
I feel strong. That feels good. Kill them all!
Hello, weird creature.
That feels good.
Back me up!
Finished.
I'm back, and brilliant. Come here.
Come on. Yeah, let me get on my... My scale of the sky.
We could use your help
no
here.
such thing
We
as
need
a
to set up some
criticize.
equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Got a detour for some more.
That feels good. That feels good.
Come on, form an orderly line, you gits. There's plenty of weapons. As if you lot even know what to do with them.
Ah, stow it, Elric. You couldn't hit a Minotaur with a hammer if it was tied down.
I'll remember that the next time you need a new helmet, you old fool.
I feel strong.
Bad shape here.
Haven't been doing much of it, but I mean, just being in the Secrets of Obscure, I can use a sky scale. When I'm playing Guild Wars right now, I'm playing story, so I don't really have time to spend on the sky scale. My number one priority is getting through all of the story. Everything else comes later. How are you doing today, Lawless? I think it's fine so far. I mean,
Back in fighting condition.
yeah, tomorrow is Friday. That's definitely for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think the End of Dragon story basically like what kind of things could you actually deal with if you don't, like, we basically have dealt with all of the problems of the natural world as it is. So I mean, I think it's kind of obvious that you do something supernatural instead. So angels, demons, that kind of thing. So I mean, I'm not too surprised that we're fighting demons.
You there! You look pretty experienced. Want to help get these louts up to snuff? We could use someone like you to whip these.
But I mean, I'm only in the first, or like the second act or whatever, so I don't know if there's any other like
We could use your help here.
interesting
We need to set up
things
some
going
equipment in
on.
the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Assume we're following this guy basically. To seal all the rifts. Hey, Bad Wolf. Appreciate the Gigantify bits.
Kill shot.
I mean, it's fine for what I need, really.
That feels good.
I mean, I think the Griffin looks cooler anyways. It's just not as practical. Oh. One of those, eh?
I feel strong. More ammo. The dragon waits.
I hate these things. They move around so much.
Concentrate.
I mean, I think any story would probably be a little bit disappointing after the end of Dragons, just because it was like up to End of Dragons, it was just so built up. How are we resolving this whole thing? And so they, trying to invent something new. It's like what TV shows and stuff that are successful do all the time. You just have to invent something new that you didn't plan for to make the show continue, and it just doesn't really fit. So I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I am easy to please. Just add new things to things I like. We're good. Unless I guess it's Star Wars, then Disney absolutely ruined Star Wars. So it doesn't work for everything, but in general. I mean, they've already ruined it. Just because they have a couple decent series doesn't mean they haven't. The extended universe was so much better than the garbage that they've released. Not even close. Even with its many flaws. And if they just kept the general framework of the extended universe, things would have been better. Adding random unnecessary planets. Yeah, I gave up on that after episode 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, sorry. I gave up way back then. Once I saw something that said, episode 6 is basically just a complete rehashing of episode 4, I'm like, okay, yep, I'm done with Disney and Star Wars in this iteration. I don't care if Andor is good or their new Clone Wars, whatever is good. Doesn't change the fact that they've ruined the rest of it. Are you supposed to, stay? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I thought they were all 7 was fine until I realized that it was literally episode 4 all over again. Like same settings, almost same plot lines, basically everything was episode 4. And I was like, okay, never mind. This is garbage. Complete garbage. The only thing that has me slightly like curious about anything is I'm curious how they ruined Admiral Thrawn or General Thrawn, whatever. However, they made him a shallow husk of a character.
That feels good. Force.
Yeah, once I saw that, it was over.
Kill them all.
Star Killer Base, Jeddah, or whatever the stupid desert planet is. She's an orphan. Yeah, like basically every plot line is episode 4 redone. It's really pathetic how closely it aligns with episode 4.
Strong. Kill them all.
Dude, I love the Star Wars universe. Like I do. And it is not the Star Wars universe anymore. It's the Disney Star Wars universe. And that is complete garbage. But I still have episode 1 through 6 and the extended universe are still great. But I cannot respect basically anything Disney has done. Barely. They have over bastardized everything that George Lucas was already bastardizing.
Kill them all.
Lucas just needed a better script writer for dialogue. He was great with big picture. He was horrible with dialogue.
Blood Legion, see it done.
I'm wondering when they're gonna try, when Disney's gonna try and do the Darth Bane storyline.
Kill them all.
No, I've always thought the first three were fine. The dialogue is awful, but the story is fine. That's what I have always said.
That feels good.
I know a lot of people hate the prequels, but I've always loved them. It's just yeah, the dialogue is. I even think Jar Jar is fine. I think the fan theory that Jar Jar was a secret Sith Lord would have been even cooler. That would have been a really cool storyline. Not really.
Unloading.
Should really give you a lot more points towards this than it does. Oh. Yeah, my pathetic rental sky scale. Probably not getting to this rift before it. I don't have the updrafts. Should just go do other events, I guess. Can't compete with all of these people running around doing rifts. I can use these now, but I can't actually use them with the sky scale. Haha. More static charges. Woo. got here. Or this got done.
Rocket punch!
Strong!
Take them out!
Armored up!
Bag of coins. Way down there. Oh boy. Right, we're pretty close. Preparing the last part.
I feel strong. I make a pretty good team.
Almost sealed the rifts. Hmm.
Who's got the guts to take on my sky scale challenge, eh?
Reach the finish, destroy as many targets as you can at the time limit, destroying targets by dashing through them and or by using Sky Scale Fireball. Use both together to get the highest score.
Ready? Go! Destroy the targets and clear the gates as fast as you can.
Isn't it working? Is this not working? Oh, it's 2. Okay. We start over because now I know what this is. Blast. I thought that was Fireball for some reason. All right. No. No. Now I know how it works. not playing until you let me restart. Not going until you let me start over. Idle chit chat. Let me restart. La 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 la. You gotta let me. Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Just go straight, huh? I'm glad I tested this before I did it again, or it would have been extremely frustrating. You can't tell where.
Your skyscraper looks pretty toasty.
Ready?
Feeding that.
Go!
Oh, well.
Destroy the targets and clear the gates as fast as you can.
You need like, yeah, you need the camera, huh? Or whatever you call it, the. Okay, I get you. I get how this works now. Can I shoot up that high?
As someone who isn't easily impressed, I must admit, that was indeed impressive.
Did I get gold? Nope, I got gold. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I just didn't know where the That's right. Did it. It was very easy. I just don't know where the last few things were. What did we get? That it? Just equipment? Boo. Garbage. Garbage. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see. Is there any rifts near here? Go over this way.
Demons incoming! That feels good. Kill them all!
Blood Legion, see it done.
I make a pretty good team. Kill them all! That feels good. Buster!
The rift. One more rift to go.
Kill them all!
Back down here. Oh,
Commander, we're ready to push into the courtyard. Mabon and the facet of,
Goodlier?
Right. Goodlier. We've got enough distilled energy, thanks to your help. We'll meet you outside the main gate. Be ready for anything.
Go for the throat!
Your seams are showing.
Kill them all!
Alright, everyone. Thanks for the fun. Now I'm good to go back. Go back to, next thing.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
Coming as fast as my thing will take me.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment coming from you.
I can't quite place my fingers on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
Finish. Nope, I need one more. One more node.
That feels good.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
You can never have too much treasure.
There we are. Finished all 5 dailies. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. I mean, I kind of feel like I should go down here and do this.
can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet...
It still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
So we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet. The ward will assist, of course, but we're entrusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Back in fighting condition.
You up.
That looks valuable.
Things are not well here. There is great anger, but no sense of purpose. That exposes the people to outside influence. We will gather the essence you need, but in return, I ask that you help me to forge their anger into something useful. The choice to either bring such suffering on these people, or to instead risk the destruction of the world. It is a heavy burden the wizards bear. Who can ever say if they chose correctly? Forgive my musing. I wish you the best of luck on the rest of your mission.
Disengaging. Non-hostile. Hostile.
Now I know why there's that magic stuff everywhere.
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the Cryptus. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work. All right, that should cover it here. You'll You'll mention my contributions to Maban, right?
Sure. One left. Pretty sure I won't make it to there before they finish, so I might as well just go back over here. Might as well just go back over here. Oh boy. Oh, the wonderful things that go by.
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I've survived worse. It's gotta be done, Maban. So we might as well get to it.
Pillage!
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the forge and we'll deal
So
with the
this
consequences.
is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment coming from you.
It's... I can't quite place my
We
fingers
can't
on
afford to lose this much.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
I do not know what we're doing.
What is this? A caravan in the snow? Fire? And blood?
Stay with us, Lear. Being exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
Are those my...
Oh. I have no idea.
Oh, that face.
The shadows under his eyes. The curve of his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Mabon?
Focus. We need you here, in this moment. Tyria needs you.
Rand. Could it be?
See if I can get the next part of the meta,
at my door, uninvited, with an offer.
This part is.
Wait, what do you mean? A deception? But why would he? I see it now. An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
It was your choice. You did it because you believed in it. And you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do this. We can do this together. That's it. The key is as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the Cryptis will do if they gain full control of it. I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend. Lear's body may be stable, but his mind is adrift. I fear this may have been too much to ask of him. Cryptis are trying to burrow their way in, and he's in no state to stop them on his own. It falls to me instead. The memory snares around the platform will isolate the memories, weakening Lear, and reveal the threats inside of them. If we lose the snares, there will be no way to control them.
Boils up from below, and the end
Tread
comes
carefully.
with it.
The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go! Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin. Good. The first one is ready. That's it. Only one more is... The snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to the projectors, but you'll have to handle the rest. Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memories. Once the crystals are filled with the corruption, we'll need to cleanse them. It's starting.
Go for the throat!
Brace yourselves!
I feel strong. Shad, shield us. That feels good. Kill them all!
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I feel strong. That feels good.
The first memory has been purged. We'll have peace again soon, old friend.
Mantle's in debt.
Another memory excised. Keep pushing forward.
An ocean trench.
Refreshing. Reach. Back in fighting condition. Kill them all.
Basically, no idea what's going on.
By my will. I feel rising strong.
Do that. Assume this is the best thing to do.
Hold on, Lear. We'll get through this. I won't fail you, my friend. Split up. We must cleanse the corruption from all three memories.
Kill them all. The compact is sworn. Refreshing. Armored up.
Need help here. This is getting serious.
Back me up!
You can't keep a good chart down. I'm wounded. Back in fighting condition.
Bring the thunder!
Can't breathe. Kill them all!
Get that snare back up quickly! We risk losing Lear forever!
Back in fighting condition. No pain.
More than enough.
Good, it's working again!
A swirling gust! Slice them apart!
You will obey.
Ash Legion, fall in!
An ocean trench!
We heal as one.
A brilliant ember!
Forward, the platform isn't safe. Go and help the others!
I might not make it.
I need help!
Do these damn pirates have any idea what damage they're doing to the very fabric of Tyria? Hey, stop! Stop this instant, you blatant... What did you say? Oh, I'm taking the gloves off early today.
Have to bring them down at the same time!
All right, Ward. Take them down.
They're focused to Lear. They're desperate. Everyone to me. Now is our chance to finish them. Lear. Lear. Can you hear me?
Now, would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache as it is. But I do feel better with that nonsense off my mind.
It is a relief to see you well, my friend.
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
All right, here we are. Up now.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment coming from you.
It's... I can't quite place my fingers on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
Nope, she has tendrils. Almost guaranteed. Or it. It has tendrils. Noodly appendages. Tactile research.
That looks valuable.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pillage.
All right. Hold on. You've done well. What do I again? Better than I could have hoped. Now, is there anything I can help you with? So if the key only partly worked, what do we do now?
We'll need to find additional solutions, it seems. But things are in motion, and there is value in that. For now, we should enjoy this victory. We're only given so many of these, after all.
Do you feel guilty about having to remove memories?
Of course. We pay a heavy cost to join the Order, and that mantle weighs heavy on my shoulders even after all this time. But if we are going to make decisions for all of Tyria, we must be free of entanglements with it. No one joins the court without understanding that, though. I'm proud of each of them. Their sacrifice is not lost on me.
After this, I bet you could use a vacation.
Maybe so. I'll admit, there's been little time for rest around here as of late. But when I see the strength of my fellows on the court, the courage of the ward, I know this is where I belong. The truth is, even in these dark times, there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Well, that was quite an experience, wasn't it? I suppose you've got some questions about it yourself. Do you regret losing your memories?
No, I don't. There's a lot that is missing since I joined the Wizards, but I've got a lot of memories with them. What made those memories special also made them dangerous to our enemies. Our work is too important to risk that. Besides, just because I don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. For me, for us, that has to be enough.
Are you feeling better now?
I'm getting there. It was rough for a while, having those things crawling around in my head. Luckily, that stiff kick to the head you gave me is just what the doctor ordered. Sometimes that's what it takes. But if you had any lingering doubts about how serious the situation is, hopefully this has cleared them.
We got ads. I don't know if I should do this. Oh, that's down here. Okay, never mind. Yeah. When we come back, we will do this 5th chapter, I guess. Oh!
of a headache without the tower kicking me while I'm down.
I never expected that one day I would feel so attached to this place. If only I had more time here.
All right, here we are. Learn more about the Wizard's Tower, apparently.
It's so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Whatever we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Maban. I'll guard you.
Without further ado...
Behind me, all of you.
Oh, there's so many of them!
We need to clear out the courtyard, immediately.
Blood Legion, see it done.
I feel strong. Kill them all.
Get all that garbage off of you. Strip it.
Back in fighting condition.
Even Scrit is growing tired. They never pause to smell the air.
Yeah. Why do demons need to smell the air?
I feel strong. Kill them all!
How did they get inside?
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that? There I am. With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache.
I think I remember someone playing this part.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Kill them all!
Blood Legion, see it done. Back me up. Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
The voices. Turn your veins to Deldramore. Count the astral planes. 1, 2. In your head. In your head.
Kill them all!
Screed is here to remind leaders to behave.
Nice and lethal. Back in fighting condition. I feel strong. Kill them all!
Commander, channel the heart's power to pull the Crypt's corruption from inside him. Me, the other one. Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it! We are calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more that...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell its storm.
You still able to fight? I should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the Cryptis, you lout.
Focus.
Keep them away from me, or I'll lose my grasp.
That feels good.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Need to run around and do stuff.
Keep fighting them all. Do not desist. Not yet.
You're not ready. Why aren't you ready yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Mabon? Are we there yet? How much longer?
Strong.
It's starting.
Blood Legion, Iron Legion, put your backs into
Just
it.
a little longer.
How much is a little longer? This is taking forever. Come on, man. Get cracking.
Back me up.
That feels good.
Raban, are you okay?
I feel
I just need
strong.
to rest my spirit.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm okay, Dada.
Lieutenant,
I'm
take the
fine.
field.
So am I. Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation.
Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
Right, completed episode 5. So we can leave. So we can leave. So we can go back in again and then leave. Let's go. Tower of Secrets. The secret tower.
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Frode, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
Who is that? I don't think either of them need me the most, but you know. Sure.
Lear, is your body ready for another fight so soon after rejoining?
Can't rest knowing our home is overrun by Cryptis, can I? I'll be fine, Dagda. Haven't felt this good ahead of a fight in a long time.
I'll quiet my worry.
Oh, right. I need to. I still haven't set F4, the F4 ability to anything that I can push easily.
Back me up!
Back in fighting condition.
Was Dagda the only one that came down to help?
Back in fighting condition. My strength fails me. Kill them all! You lose.
A few more of these. This tower occupies some. Ooh, we always gotta go for the crumpled paper. Stratagem in which enemies are allowed to occupy. Galrath.
Kill them all!
They could have wrecked any other room.
I'll organize a search party to recover any stolen artifacts after the siege.
If they ate my Lotus from Dashka,
Have
We
Raven
can get
totem
you
here?
another Lotus.
do you know how long it took me to get into that crypt?
All for a flower.
All right, what's up? Are you talk to him? Oh, no. Just need to use the rift, apparently. Up the steps we go.
Back in fighting condition.
Slowly fighting our way.
Out with you! Out of my chambers!
Fighting condition.
Slowly fighting our way into the center.
You lose. Kill them all. Not enough energy. Back in fighting condition. Kill them all.
Avatar of Envy.
Ash Legion, fall in!
That feels good. Kill them all.
Warband in position.
Happy.
We are Legion.
Very.
We've little time to celebrate. Let's join the others.
La la la. Purge the corruption. Ooh, you got a telescope. It somehow sees things without looking through anything. What is this? Mysterious. Mysterious energy.
The east is clear.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin?
Zojja.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit
All of
underneath
you.
an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
It
questions, no
With his
mistakes.
Garin
Just flawless
strength,
execution
we seal.
of Cryptus.
My leg! Oh, that had to hurt.
Back me up!
Back in fighting condition. Medic! I feel strong.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it!
Back in fighting condition.
Gonna be 2 more probably sets that we have to attack before this completes. Be my guess.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
That feels good. Kill them all!
That one seemed a little easier than the last one.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Oh, my wrist has been acting up recently.
From the golden lake of Janthir.
High
To the
Cryptus!
1,000
We'll need
bowls
to
of
take care of
tears in
that
the
thing.
Hall of Burned Men.
Kill them all!
Bring the thunder!
Thunder, thunder, lightning and thunder, thunder.
Cast down the oppressors! This is our fight.
Take care of them all.
Back in fight.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Gonna be one big monster left.
Zoja, are you okay?
You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence.
We sure we've cleared out all the
There's much to...
demons?
I don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
We're gonna have to kill him, huh?
Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskarin. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Right.
Hanging in there?
There's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
The Cryptis have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Iskarin help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits? Would you save them if, say, the champion of a dragon slept nearby? Would you go kill that instead? Isgarin is a complicated fellow, and that's not to excuse his poor choices. He's far from perfect. When he has a goal, he stays focused, and he's had the same one for a while.
Keeping Epark away?
Aye. Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came.
Interesting.
He's been so focused on keeping the Cryptis out that he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Epark's lapdogs on Tyria's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Isgarin would mourn the loss. You're similar in some ways, but very different in others.
I mean, I think we're very different in most ways, but what about... whatever. What do I know? We're cut off from our home until we can reconnect the tower to our portal network. Could use help finding the keys. Do you have anything that could help? This guard has safeguards in place. If the tower is compromised, the keys magically return to safe places in the tower. Locations are mentioned in this book. Divine Biomes. Would you like it? Okay.
The Cryptis completely destroyed my workstation. Oh, what a mess.
Why wouldn't they have?
If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Baghdad, I must be swift. Should Isgarin catch on to my plans before I'm able to depart? I decided to leave this place. I've been here for 1,000 years too long. I think. My mind hurts and it yearns for beings that know all, don't know enough. Not about myself. Something bubbles beneath my flesh, swirling in the back of my mind that I can't quite reach. It crawls and bites. Last time Iskarin heard of my reservations, he asked if I wanted to die. It wasn't a hostile remark, but I reject the notion that there isn't a path forward that doesn't involve moving to the next wave of existence. So I depart. I love no other more than I love you, my sister. You are the closest thing to a soulmate I need, but I have seen the cards and I know that you will find another. Just be patient. Find comfort in the fact that you are channeling the same stars. I see fragments from Lear's journal. Drockner's Forge. I watched from my Norn friend as she stood at the water's edge, holding some doodad I've never seen before. Her eyes glowed, and she began to recite some unfamiliar incantation. With a flick of her finger, she inserted the spark into the device. And for only a few moments, the world around me was changed. The forge was there. My people were there. It was snowing. I saw a dwarf standing before me, hands offering something. I rubbed my eyes to wake up, and the vision was gone. My hands were wet. I was crying? The white spark had transmuted into a silvery mercurial form, trapped in a small prismed capsule. Dagda turned to me with a smile and beckoned to our return to the Beacon of Ages. I wanted to ask her about what she'd done and for what purpose, but I wasn't about to stick my nose in Elder Wizard business. They'll tell me when the time is right, I'm sure. So I'm guessing I get to run around, this whole area and try and find stuff. Woohoo!
Still got cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever pot of magic they can find. We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them. Do you need any help, Urchik?
Oh, oh my. If the commander is offering, huh? Urchik needs to collect all of the misplaced artifacts. Could you come with Skrit to find them?
Anything you need.
Okay, well, it seems like I am, oh, nope, she is helping. If anyone knows how to get that stupid table to never come up. Really like to know. I want this part. I don't want the stupid table popping up. Just the weird lighting those up.
That feels good.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Alright, I mean, we're looking through all the things, seeing if we can find fun stuff.
in fighting condition.
I have an energy thing. Shimmer of mysterious energy hovers over an empty slot in the bookcase. The books on either side of the empty space are titled Eternal Verities Unabridged and Excellent Spells for Novices. Decided to leave. First decision I made since waking up that brings me a sense of relief. Packing my things and hitting the road. Assume eat Doliac dung. Have fun cleaning out my closet. Just give me credit for anything you find in there. I hitched a ride to Queensdale. Haven't been out here in a while. Hasn't changed a bit. Stayed in the same lodge Logan and I did every time we met and went to Lion's Arch. The smell is poignant. Meat and cedar. Lots of sweat. They just finished a boar hunt when I arrived, so the whole venue is celebrating. What are they celebrating, you may ask? If I had to guess, just being alive, not being stomped out by an elder dragon. Being happy around people is refreshing loud, though. 2 years ago, I was sitting on my bed in the infirmary. I stared out the window all day, listening to the judgmental whispers outside my door. Now, I'm sitting in a tavern, glass full of juice. Ale doesn't green with me these days. Joined by another Asura, actually, a lady named Ueno. I feel like I know the name, but I can't recall if we've ever crossed paths. It was definitely Zoja's journal. I think I found the book. I think I found the book. Woo! I found a book to put it back in its spot. I guess I'm a librarian today. Slide the book back in its slot. Ooh, the Bastion of Knowledge Key. So much knowledge. So much knowledge to be keyed. Run, 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 run. La 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 la. I'm sure that sounded awful. Well, hopefully it can just stay there and it won't just disappear. Hello, stupid Cryptus. Of course, I picked the perfectly wrong time to
Back in
that.
fighting condition.
Of course. why would I want to actually hit it with my ability when I could just, watch it dodge the whole thing? Hey, we found a navigational chart. Picks it up. Picks it up. I don't know what I would actually need that for. But am I supposed to jump down? There's stuff up here. I'm gonna guess there's not supposed to really be anything up here. That would be my guess. We have just like one thing to fight.
We are Legion!
Things move a lot.
That feels good.
Ba, 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 ba. Wasn't there a thing that I needed to? Wasn't there somewhere that was on fire? Yeah.
I feel strong.
Bucket of water. So let's see. Is there anything else? Anything else to pick up? Anything interesting that's here? Got a second navigational chart. Woo. Let's see. Oh, there's a journal. I assume just isn't the same. I've been out of the infirmary for 2 months and nothing feels anywhere close to normal. council is too scared to put me back on field work, and the college seems less than interested in having me teach. No talks, nothing. Past my prime, apparently. Send me straight to the retirement facility. I can't even work on Mr. Sparkles. He's scattered in pieces all over Maguma. I think I am, too. Timey's come and gone. Managed to dodge her each time, at least, but I guess she's somewhere down in the Ring of Fire with the commander. But she's having a blast. A part of me rises with jealousy. Perhaps anxiety? I'm eager to get back out there, but the lingering fear at the end of those thoughts keeps me in place. I used to be stronger than this, but maybe I just never noticed my expiration date. Oh, Zoja. Scenario: multi-point rift-based amnitis incursion. Defense, counter-offensive. Too much time, too much magic leaves us vulnerable. And absolute last resort. Hello, weird pulsing red things. Ooh, a navigational chart. Hello. That's 3 of 6. Food tray contains a loaf of seeded bread and a triangle of very pungent cheese. It's been sitting out for some time, and the food is lightly covered with mold. Hi, Raven. Nora Marshes. Appears to be muted. Thorn tossing champion. Alright, well. Just keep moving, I guess. Scroll. We went through here. Don't want you to show up that stupid thing. This is why I just disable you most of the time. Which one is this? Natural. Key of naturalness. Balance is right there. Lore conversation. Livia?
Livia, is that you?
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
You're in the Astral Ward? What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years, Laban and I. He loves Divinity's reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Maban is a Mersat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
I think
Here we
Divinity's
were.
reach is a little stuffy for my taste. But fair. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long, but things are especially sinister. The Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds.
In the clouds, eh?
I can feel it, gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
Not bad scenery up here. You'll get used to the draft, though I should have packed an extra shawl. So what happened in Ore? You're asking whether or not I knew about Mabon. I did. But his existence did not change my path against Lazarus. In many ways, he was the last of those monsters. Mabon is not one of them. How long have you known Mabon then? A while. Iskarin helped me retrieve the scepter from a group of bandits 100 years back. Neither of us wanted it in the wrong hands. They hid Mabon's identity until they could trust me. So you knew even at the reliquary. Yes, I did. I think back to that first interaction often, and I'm grateful he forgave me for the things that were said. Knives that were thrown. We both had to adjust to the situation. Didn't go too well? No, but I eventually listened. He is not like the others. He was just as afraid when Lazarus turned up alive. They knew of each other back when the little war between the Seers and Rasat started. They knew each other? Not my story to tell, but yes. The tale even predates myself by a few thousand years. Mabon learned from his mistakes, but there's a lot about Tyria we don't know. I wish we knew more of the Mersat. That's ominous, even for you. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Find solace in that. Lazarus is dead. The White Mantle are few and far between, if any more live. Well, they have no interest in Tyrian games. I have to think about a lot. Oh, is this like a quick port? Yeah, okay. This is like a quick port over here. This was natural, right? So that's close enough. Zoop. Zeep zoop. Like, wasn't there just one over here? Balance. The key of balance. La 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 la. Let's go. Gotta find. What artifact did I find? I have no idea.
Back in fighting condition. It burns!
Have we have two more? Two more of these stupid things.
I feel strong!
You just jump through the window. Oh. Dope. Why won't you just let me jump through the window? So much easier. Ah, the artifact chests are the misplaced artifacts. I see, I see. I see. I see, I see. This is this stuff. I did not read the crumpled paper, though. Separate stratagem in which enemies are allowed amnesty. I don't understand what it means. I did read it, actually. I just don't remember because I don't understand what it means. I thought there was a misplaced artifact box that I passed over because I didn't know what it was. But it doesn't seem to be over here if it's here. All right. Water bucket. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah. There we go. We got two of the chests, 3 of the charts. Now I need to go to the other side. I haven't really gone to yet. Confidential report. Assassination of enemy target. Response op designation. Cardinal Blue. Raid based on pinpoint assault tactics using portal technology in combination with fire based magic and or weaponry. Primary risk factors: portal hiccup blowback, resulting in friendly fire casualties. More testing in a controlled environment required. Leslie referring to that explosion as a hiccup is insensitive at best. Given the entire squad 6 weeks in the infirmary. Chart. Found 4 of the charts now. Chest. There's a hidden report in here. Why are we hiding reports in hay? Mounted aerial raid Amnetis. Glass Dragon. Rapid response to large scale aerial raid by cryptids possessing wing mounts. Flying experimental weather control magic technology. This is their archery practice range, apparently. And we got one more.
We are Legion!
Smells better in here already.
Good work, Wayfinder.
I am a wayfinder. Just got to find the charts and read her journals. First time I stood at the edge of Amnetis, I wanted to faint. Abon and Yuno weren't far away. As if they expected just that to happen. A fortress in the sky, hovering above us this entire time. I have 1,000 questions, and Mabon's trying his best to keep up with each one. They call themselves the Astral Ward, and they are led by a small group of wizards. What is a wizard exactly? Seemed a little archaic, but it all has something to do with magic left behind by the seers. Especially powerful individuals can ascend through a taxing ritual if they're offered it. That ritual allows them to tap into the magical ecosystem of Tyria to an extent. Mavon is one of them, and the other named Dagda. I've yet to meet Isgarin for myself. He's usually locked away in the library of the World Spire, but this place is a campus of magical development, education and research, a living archive of Tyria itself. There are Largos, Ogre, Surin, Silvari working together, living together, alongside the wizards. They've been protecting us from alchemy, who knows what. Mabon asked if I wanted to join the Astral Ward, and I might say yes. What scientist would turn down the opportunity to crack the world open and peer inside? The scientist part of my brain is on fire, and I have no intention of dousing the flame. Well, you obviously did join. Not hiding anything back here, huh? And these weird red noodly things. Ooh, another journal. It has been too long since I returned to Caledon to check on the state of the market. Ever since the birth of the Silvari, I monitored the area as closely as I could without interfering with nature. But I've had an urge to check in on their well-being. After Mordramoth, I needed to see how they were faring. It feels cruel that I hadn't checked in sooner. I didn't wear my face as I promised to Isgarin. I didn't wear my face as I promised to Isgarin should he find this account. But these are some of the few non-astral ward that really know my real name. Who know who I am, despite presenting as an especially kind-faced char. And Ophelia's scream when I rounded the path made the venture out of Amnetis worth it. We only sat for a short while watching travelers pass. Myrtle prepared us some fresh basil tea with a pinch of buttermilk. I never tire of Tyrian cuisine. They were well, it seemed. Things in the grove have been uneasy since Mordaroth's rise and death, but they were moving in a direction of peace. Some Silvari have left the shadow of the pale tree in search of what's next. Others have lost faith, but even the Nightmare Court has calmed in the following years. Fewer attacks, at least. We recounted our first meeting that dreary day. Many of the Silvari still lingered within the warm embrace of the grove, but Malby was curious about the world, barely a few months old, and one of the few brave enough to not only venture into the wild, but live beyond the wall of their garden sanctuary. The market hadn't been established, but she called that little red bulb home. I was headed back from the jungle when I heard her scream. The crate had found her little sanctuary. I expelled the enemy, and poor Malby, surely she didn't know what to do with me either. Had never seen a char before, as the ceasefire was still recent, and even if I sculpt that identity to be as warm as possible, having a large feline stand before her was frightening. Nonetheless, when I convinced her that I was no foe, her face lit up with joy, the same curiosity attributed to all their kind. Lovely, beautiful creatures. My visit was cut short when I felt Isgarin pull at the back of my mind, beckoning me back to the wizard tower. I held my friends for a long moment, and then I left. It won't take as long to visit them next time. I hear to say, shoot. Yeah. Mysterious energy ripples over the symbol affixed to the base of the statue. An inscription on the statue reads, "Only those with the strongest of wills are rewarded with the key to their destiny." Closer at the inscription. Examine the inscription in more detail. You see the words "strongest of wills" highlighted with a slight glow of energy. Something turns your stomach if you focus too long on them. Don't worry, I got this. Hey, we got that. What's this journal? Aging journal entry. I've been within the walls of this wizard tower for months now. Not all my memories have returned since the ritual, and they likely won't. But the pit of my gut screams all night. I've little reprieve from what lies below the surface. Probably angry that I hid it all away. Iskarin says that he holds no grudge, but he's still guarded with me. Especially when it grows dark in the evenings. He usually crawls back to his chambers or resumes work elsewhere. I understand if he was always like this, though. All I can do now is try to be better than whoever I was before. But that might be a challenge based on what I've learned. I suppose Isgarin wouldn't have gone along with the ritual if there was any lingering distrust between us, since it keeps us together for the foreseeable future. He could have also done it for personal gain. His world spire isn't complete after all, and he needs another pair of hands to work with the Shadow Stone. I wouldn't have been able to help him if I hadn't gone through with it. At least I'm making an impact. Skarn may be strange, but he is not bad. Nervous, maybe. A little naive, but not evil. He did spare me that day, even though the Mersat gave him every reason to gut me before. I could do the same to him. My people are cruel. With what glimpses remain are disquieting. Disgusting, even. Torture, suffering, blood everywhere. What all did I do that I can't see? All I've left of myself, my past self, that doesn't make me want to crumble into the abyss, is her voice. I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves that I'm not inherently malevolent. They are out there in the realm of dreams. Our home, our actual home. I see them sometimes when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves, even if her mask is just a golden sheen smeared at the back of my mind. What is happening? I already read this journal, right? Yep. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. This is the last misplaced artifact, right? we did that. We just have to find one more navigational chart. One more navigational chart.
Maureen, if you could see this place.
Oreen. Is that the prismatic dragon? Or whatever your people call her?
How did you... Yes, she is. One of my dearest companions.
She is not dead. And yet you mourn.
She's sleeping. And we're not sure when she's going to wake up. It could be 1,000 years.
That makes you sad. Not knowing.
Sad in that I don't know when our next meeting will be, but I don't think that was it. I'll see her again. I know it.
I'll just, awaken or something. Oh, yep, no, I read that. Not that I could recite what it said, but I did read it. Alright, so there's 2 more. I mean, do I need to put these in before I'll give the last 2? Or do I have to go find them? Anything else over here? Oh, I don't think I read this. You know what I said? To stay in the Citadel for a few nights after we clean shop in the southern Shiro Peaks. Ridlock is with the others in Amnoon, apparently, so no chance of crossing paths. Told me that she needed to meet with another friend, which was starting to feel a bit suspect. Every other village, so I followed her. Maybe an invasion of privacy, but I don't know how to feel about what happened yet. They met just outside of Smokestead. He looked human from a distance, but I suddenly felt a pinch behind my left ear and sick to my stomach. Whatever spell he was using to conceal his identity was strong. The briefest flash of light, and then a Mersat. A living Mersat. I'd heard about what happened with Lazarus from a Pact engineer in Lion's Arch, but here? I was ready to attack when he noticed my position. I tried to rub, but my legs went numb. Urged me to remain calm and went straight into a lecture on personal security. I don't know if it was for me or her. The Mersat hovered nearby and watched. Was he anxious? He gently put a hand on Yuno's shoulder and pushed her aside. He knelt by me and mumbled something I couldn't make out. It didn't sound like any native tongue I'm familiar with. I could feel my legs again, though. My weapon was just out of reach, but his voice was kind. He gave me his name and assured me my safety. He already knew who I was and seemed honored to meet me. Alright, so we have 2 more things we need to find, it seems. And it doesn't just tell me where they are. Haven't really looked around here. So I assume it's somewhere out here. There's the last chart.
It's easy when you know.
Boom. Astro Gopher. Complete. Now we gotta figure out these other two keys are that I don't know where they are. They're not showing up on the map. Need to do with this, is it? These are. I'll tell you, like, which one? One was like celestial or something.
Listen to me. If you keep pushing, they will shove you out. They're gaining strength by the minute.
Aether.
They've already reclaimed the Wizard of the Celestials.
Your concern is touching, Aether. There are still worms in the dirt beneath their feet. Be patient. We are not in a rush.
Hopefully, they aren't prepared when the tide turns.
Rita came to my quarters today in a dandy mood, asked if I'd like to take a trip to Tyria proper, something about an errand for Iskarin. Maybe it's because I haven't been back since the ascension, but it took everything to hide my excitement. Couldn't explain it. So much of my former life is shrouded, just beyond reach, so why am I so giddy? Am I broken? Possessed? I should get checked out before we leave. Our journey began at a large monastery, hewn inside a mountain, touted the largest library and archive in Tyria. Yeah, crap, I said. We wandered its torchlit halls, shrouded in our altered forms. Dagda as an Asura, and me simply appearing as stone. In hindsight, had I known we'd run into another scalding dwarf, I might have tried something else. I don't think this Ogden bloke knew me, not that I know. Fortunately, Dagda got what she came for, and we hightailed it out of there. Didn't expect to run into destroyers, but the runes were crawling with them. I had to split just to keep them off Dagda as she magically picked the door's quad stone rune lock. Motion led them away on a wild goose chase while I warded the hallway to the door. A damn shame I didn't get to solve the rune puzzle myself. That's what you're upset about, you slag brain nitwit? What about me and my well being? I was nearly thrown into magma. After I merged, Dagda and I descended slowly into a chasm of stars. At the bottom was a massive cavern, its walls glittering with the light of precious gems. There we found our prize. Sparks of Deldrimore floated above the cavern lake's opalescent waters. Dagda carried out her business as I watched a pair of shimmering cosmic fish circle one another in perfect sync, ebb and flow, just like me. The bottom of the page is torn away. Is it nearby? So this is like Lear's corner of the vault. Oh, haven't I been over this like whole thing? So what am I missing? Let's see, there was one right here. There was one, I think in here is the fire, right? There's like the tree in here or something was on fire. Yeah, with the water bucket. Okay. So is there ones like above? Is that up there? Astral globe. Oh, there we go. There's one. This globe shows a series of constellations and has a glowing hole around which are 4 smaller nodes. The nodes appear as though they can be interacted with. This feels like oh, okay, it's over here. What if this like makes maybe trying to make this. All right, well, we found Dagda's diary. Some days I can tolerate Asgarin's mental games, and others I can not. Ever since Sorrow's sudden departure, my patience with him has lessened. I can't help but think that he pushed her away from us. But I must remind myself to breathe. Lear's presence has been a boon on this front. He is always there to cool my ever-boiling blood. After all, I am now a leader of this place. I need to, per Lear's encouragement, behave. Some of the newer recruits are unsettled by our appearances. Lear usually gets a delighted response, given that he isn't made of stone, but Iskarin, Mabon, and I are usually met with fear. Mabon chose to hide his wings to lessen the dire presence of a Mersat, and Iskarin has taken on a blue complexion, hoping that he might be mistaken for a Jinn. But why is it that the presence of a Jotun, and a woman at that, is so shocking? I realize that my people are different now than they were when I was rescued those many years ago, but for Scarin to ask me to hide myself, to change myself, no. No. I could have killed him on the spot, but I knew I'd be dead before the thought finished, or worse. Days like today make me want to drop everything and find her. Waiting sorrow. I should be angry, but she was always a warm voice in the swirling, terrifying expanse of the cosmos. I realize that she is broke about every rule in the book by leaving with her powers intact, but I will always wonder why. I will miss her. Nothing interesting over there. I just need to return this one and then go to the other side on the top, I'm guessing, is the other key. That's gotta be where the last one is. There's lots of interesting things to be learned about the peoples I am now associating with. Very juicy. I haven't got anything really about these guys, though. Oh, wait, no, this is the Celestial. Has you the key. Alright, so next should be something over here, I think. Ooh, there's another one. can't touch it, apparently. So that is not the thing to be doing. Guessing it's over here somewhere. Mr. Sparkles. This is Zoja's stuff. Zoja, you're still adjusting to your new place in this strange new world, but I thought you could use a friend. Know that Maguma stirs too many memories, so I went and retrieved him for you. What was it called? Mr. Glitters? Mr. Sparkles? Your friend Mabon. Well, they'll go. Mr. Sparkle sits dormant and covered in a thick layer of dust. We're down in there. Harry's memorial was a few weeks ago. I didn't go. Didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again the other day. Newt's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Tamo that I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her error. He wrote not long ago. Didn't go to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision is still fuzzy, and I can barely lift myself out of bed anyway. All I want is sleep, and then sleep some more. Don't see anything in there, but I didn't go in there before, so maybe there's something else over here that I missed. I did go in here. This must be, yeah, this is my bonds area. What did I miss? What did I miss? Running around wondering what did I miss? This is Dagda's area? This looks Centauri. I don't see anything. Oh, here it is. Mysterious energy pulses with powerful magic, unlike any you've seen before. Some sort of symbol is affixed to the wall. Riddle. Text on the symbol reads, when you have me, you want to share me. But when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? All right. Well, that was a fun run around learning about everyone. Nice and chill. Oh. Not that way. That's not the way to go. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting that they didn't show up like the other ones, though. Alright, here we are. There's the key.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
It wasn't very efficient.
Yeah.
With the astral translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Maban or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
Woo! That looks valuable.
More mastery points. We're at Maban's fate. It's the end of Act 2. So, yes, let's get this finished. And we'll call it after that. This is taking a really long time to, wow, there's like... Is this a new... Guessing this is basically a new city? Yeah, they call it the Wizard's Tower, so they're all like in here. Interesting, interesting. We want to go find other people. Interested in relics? Wayfinder, I've been wanting to speak with you regarding the relics you helped Rachik recover in the Wizard Tower. You can find me on the lower level of the Wizard Tower by the central staircase if you want to learn more about them and how they might be able to help you grow in power.
I'm still not certain we should be taking a break to picnic.
Orders from the top. Frode knows that an exhausted soldier is a dead one.
Warden gets what the warden wants.
The wildlife is going to taint our food if we don't eat it quickly.
But I have that now. Alright, I would run around, but I don't have too much. I don't want to spend too much time.
Commander, over here.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be... taller.
Hey, Galrath.
Hold your knife still. This is the Wayfinder?
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Zizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like, the Asuran colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that sustain Tyria.
Maban was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was...
Not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we will need your aid when we locate him.
What do you think he's doing?
hiding. For all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Rian could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Now, what were we gossiping about?
For them to talk to. Amethyst is something else. I wish you were seeing it in better circumstances. It's an academic's dream, a hub of research and magic without judgment and nonsense bureaucracy. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see. Barasum lost a quarter of the ego and adopted Lear's ethical practices. Things they'd do. But now I'm rambling. Frode can fill you in on how the front lines are looking. Damn. Welcome, Wayfinder. Anything you need from me? I'm fine, just getting to know everyone. Okay. Thanks. I hear you've been doing a stunning job, Wayfinder. We need a little more excitement up here. Glad to help. A lot of faces and names to internalize. Mine should be an easy one to remember, darling. I'm Zizzle, and as in sizzle, if you need a hand. Thanks. How did you come across the board anyway? As we all do, by complete happenstance. I'd always been a connoisseur of alchemical craft, so much so that I accidentally neglected an attack party approaching my village. Thankfully, no one died. Oh my, sounds dangerous. I was banished by my Ka'an. Or my Ka'ana. Nonetheless, it proved just fine, as the ward recruited me shortly thereafter. I'd set up shop near Rian's camp, and my potions are just too effective. They didn't hesitate. Sounds like you're a real boon to them. As are you. This place is a little less stuffy with another Boidel in the mix. Oh, and don't let Galrath ruin the mood. He might sound sharp, but he is a puddle of affection when you crack that shell. Thanks, Zizzle. Frode. Amethyst is a scary place to be compromised. How much have you learned of it in your time here? I'd love to know more. Amethyst is... where to start? It's a hub of research. Each of the 6 bastions represent a different subset of Tyrian magic. Nature, the cosmos, balance, battle magic, knowledge, and the obscure. Fascinating. Each wizard runs one of these bastions depending on their own prowess. Though quite a few of them have been without leadership for centuries. Isgarin doesn't often ascend anyone these days. Amethyst has a lot of history then. It's a place worth protecting. Under Cryptis attack, it's dangerous. Ancient relics, stored magic. We need to push back as hard as we can before they open the wrong door. Or take out the spire. Spire being Isgarin's barrier between us and the mists. Yes, we may be able to repair any damage done, but there is no rebuilding it. Especially not if we lose Isgarin too. We're holding the line at the Bastion of Strength. I'd better make my way up there then. over here. Okay, so stuff is that way. I feel like there was something I wanted to get or put in my bank. Here. Where's the last one? Where's the third one? I might as well go to get this while I'm here. Ooh.
I can feel them. Your relics. The highest ranking archivist in the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself. I'm happy that runes and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the dragon cycle ended, not only did the spire hiccup, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state. These fascinating and magnificent objects included.
Deal with the cryptis and amethyst. Pinch of stardust. And research notes. Whoa! I'm now in the hellhole that is research notes. Much excite. Memories gaze. Ooh. Just like the Xena Art requires a lot of components from both the Horn of Maguma and Tyria. I can help you forge some of these items for a little donation, of course. Sounds good. Alright. Yeah. I'll have to work on that. But I can now work towards legendary armor, which is pretty freaking awesome.
Wow, that's quality armor. Thanks.
That's what I want. Legendary armor. Alright, Amnitus. Amnitus? I don't know what this is. But here I am. Here I am. There we go. We made it. We got it to work. Use the heart to track and close rifts. Oh, great. I assume that one is basically over, so let's wait for the next one. Must be that over there. Lie, lie. Oh, this.
Need more endurance. Kill them all!
Other people are hard in seconds. And of course we missed that.
Back in fighting condition. I feel strong. Kill them all.
Demons, look out!
Why did you interact with that already, my guy?
Back in fighting condition.
Everyone's coming here. Oh, big.
Blood Legion, see it done.
need to remember to spend time making a key binding for my F4.
I feel strong. Back in fighting condition.
Time for a revolution!
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
It's easy when you know how. Pillage.
Signal the Citadel.
I feel strong. Good move. I'm hurting here.
Ready for more.
Good news, Commander. Wayfinder. Ugh. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling. But they're getting darker.
Keep it up. We'll find Mabon in no time at this rate.
I don't know why am I too close? Is that why? Okay, that's right. It doesn't do anything. Even get up there before they basically completely finish this. I do not have all of the tools that everyone else has. Man. Before they finish. Okay. Not get there in time. Go to the next one and hope that I can get to that. That's not climbing somewhere. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Good job.
Kill them all! Back in fighting condition.
Fate, meet fist. Back me up!
Strong! Kill them all!
Bring the thunder!
Lightning and the thunder, thunder. With the thunder.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all! I feel strong! Celebrating the awesome.
Guessing this is a thing that I don't know yet. The rift? Still over this. I don't think I can make this. I don't think I can make wherever that is, so I have to go back up here. March for Death Port. Oh, where the I don't know what this is. Or why I'm getting it. Veteran Sky Scale. Yeah. Ogium Maximus.
And that tentacle creature. But the cryptus must fall first. Avoid the tentacle! Fight the demon!
Or way too quick. I am. I'm absolute noob with navigating this stuff. We have. It's gonna be up here. All this ley line gliding crap that I can't touch. So many things that I can't do. Assume he's trying to go where I am as well. This isn't really gonna get you up there very easily. Go on the branches here somewhere. Oh, it just keeps fucking gripping into the wall. It's just stupid. Hopefully I can get to this one. Almost. Yeah, no. We got 300 experience left. The one I did before.
I feel strong.
This is our fight.
Back in fighting condition.
Attention, Ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale.
remember me by.
Yeah, I can
I'm
use
running
updrafts
diagnostics,
now.
but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
I feel like with Renegade, I really need to switch off of Malik's. Doesn't feel like it fits very well, unlike Harold.
Back in fighting condition. Get it armored up.
Bring the thunder.
Lightning and the thunder, thunder.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Interesting. I feel like I probably need a couple of these.
There's what to remember me by.
Blood Legion, Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
We've almost got him. Just a few more.
Do not lose your grip, Sizzle. Root yourself.
this level, but somewhere else. The other side of this area. Basically, no way I get over there in time, but we should try. Maybe.
Kill them all!
Alright, hopefully this is enough just to...
Back in fighting condition.
No, that's not enough to finish. Where's the next one? Oh my goodness.
Give me a focused counterattack on those demons! You need the tentacles, but I need concentrated strikes on the cryptid! Go, go! Neutralize the orb! I want 3 more found on that target!
No! Oh, you dumb piece of crap. Right, I can use those now. Alright, this will make... Being able to use the updrafts will make it a lot easier. Just want to get done with this act.
Kill them all!
Alright, got here finally. How many hours is it gonna take me to finish?
We found him.
Is everything okay? Soja, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
I feel strong.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Incursion's imminent. Rift warnings everywhere. Astral Ward, report to your bastions.
Concentrate on the cryptis.
Head to your
Bear the
designated
tentacle. I will
spirits.
interrogate
Over the spire. What is that?
Names have power, parasite.
One thing at a time.
I
All
know
available
you.
ward to your bastions
Rouse.
immediately.
Tell me
Search
your
and seal.
secrets,
Close
Rouse.
those rifts.
Quieter. Less screaming. They hold one of my people at bay in their mind. Separate? Or who possesses whom is curious.
Curious and curious.
Epoch spoke of this.
Spoke of this place like a kingdom. I just want to get this section done.
So, we've located him. How bad?
Maban isn't well.
I don't know if he's...
With us. Mabon's this way.
There he is.
There they are, too.
No! Out of my way!
Forward!
Blood Legion, see it done.
Kill them all! Back in fighting condition. You lose. I feel strong.
All right.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all! I feel strong!
Warband in position. Blood Legion, see it done.
That feels good.
This must be the last of them. So look at this.
I feel strong.
Does anyone see Zojja?
Zojja, where are you?
She run up ahead. But it's fine.
Wayfinder, get to Zojja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Supposed to go up here, I'm guessing. No. Oh, it went over here? Guess so. Alrighty.
Zojja. Zojja, get a hold of yourself. We need to fight.
That's the knees.
Kill them all.
The world is downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn!
My leg. That feels good.
Bring the thunder.
I'm wounded.
Oh, come on. Alright, do this without getting down, I think. Need to put...
He gave me a home when mine forgot about me!
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. I feel strong.
He saw me! Me! Not just trophies and awards! Me!
Sorry, Zojja. I don't know what to say.
Back in fighting condition. Did you see that?
The world
Tell me
doesn't
you
always
saw
work
that.
how you want it to. Oh.
Go away!
You did not die in that place. You have a home.
be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
Don't exactly understand what happened, but...
How is she?
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon. What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Mabon was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
Magda's face looks like
The
Shrek.
rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zojia. But you have to choose that path. Mabon saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you?
Sending, I'm assuming. I assume that's what she's implying.
I need to sit.
She'll be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too. I know you didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us. Especially her.
His callowness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Epoch without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Epoch send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
I'm guessing it's the Ceres. That's who it's talking. Pace is talking about.
Thank you for standing with Zojia. I'm sure that battle will stay with her until she chooses to cross.
Her future being with you. What did you mean by that?
Zojia has amazing magical ability. When she arrived, it was untested. She'd spent so long focusing on her technological studies that she neglected the well of power at her feet. But she also knows much of the modern marvels that many of us do not comprehend. She is special.
You want her to join the wizard's court?
That will be Zoja's choice.
Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. That's what was implied.
Hey, I need a bit. We'll talk later.
Want to see what you would say. Wayfinder, there was a time when I'd prefer the ward not see me in mourning. I want to be a leader that they can lean on in times of struggle, but leaders mourn too, and Mabon, he meant a lot to you. I've never told you how I came into the ward, have I? I was once a shaman of Worm, but Worm abandoned me while with dire timing. I witnessed something terrible. My hunting party. We don't have to talk about this now. No, I'm fine. I witnessed Semj, a friend, get struck between transformations while we were hunting in the north. Something wrong happened. Something dark. I couldn't trust the spirits after that. That sounds horrible. My faith was gone. I left my homestead. I couldn't look at my family in the eye. I didn't think Arena would miss me anyway. I left to be on my own. Iskarin and Uno, I forget how they say it, found me next, having witnessed what I did. They brought me to Amnitis. I didn't truly heal until he sat with me, Mabon. He helped me work through that trauma. I knew him so briefly, but I know that Mabon was good. That he was. When Arena came looking for me, he was the one that brought her here. He thought we needed each other, and we did. Arena, if she's out there, we will find her. Thank you, Wayfinder. I think I'll just linger a few moments longer. I want to remember the sound of his voice. All right. Assume that's basically what we do next time. Oh. All right, let's see. Who are we? I'm watching that guy put it on Puck. Let's see. Alright. Appreciate everyone stopping by. We're gonna go say hi to Everyday Saiyan, who's going through, it's like maybe Living World Season 2, maybe getting the Heart of Thorns. Something like that. But, yeah. Someone new, because there's a bunch of, stuff. But, yeah. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I will be on tomorrow. Do Battle Brothers Friday afternoon, Pacific time, 3 p.m. ish. And then Friends at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Donkey Kong 64. We'll be doing more of that. So that is what will be happening tomorrow. And I hope you all have a good evening, weekend, morning, whatever it is for you. Hey, everyone. Thank you for spending some time with me going through Act 2 of Secrets of the Obscure.